Welcome to Leatherwingback Productions Gaming. I'm Taylor. Happy Star Wars Day. It's May the 4th be with you today, and I decided to do a kind of two-part video. Today is gonna be one, and tomorrow, for Revenge of the 5th, will be another. This is one of my all-time favorite games. It's old as dirt at this point, but still a really good game. It's kind of the precursor, if you don't know anything about Knights of the Old Republic or anything like that, for all you youngins out there. This is kind of the precursor to Mass Effect and Dragon Age and all that stuff. Like, this is kind of like the original choice-based RPG game that got it all going. And it's been a favorite of mine for a very long time. So we're going to do this in two parts. I'm going to play the same level twice. I actually have to get there first, so there's going to be a little bit of a jump cut here from the prologue to when we get there. I'm going to do Terrace. And originally I was going to be like, oh, how can I do which one faster? But I forgot how big Terrace is. So I'm going to do about an hour and a half for each video. We'll see where I'll find a logical stopping point. And then just use the same stopping point for tomorrow's video. So today will be light side, which is my normal playstyle. Especially with this. Like, these choices aren't like Mass Effect where it's like snarky kind of stuff. Like the Renegade. No, the dark side choices in this game are legit like mean. And I've never ever been able to do it. So that'll be tomorrow's video. So if you're interested in that, go check that out. Get the notification for that one. Because I'm going to struggle with that. But today is just going to be my normal playstyle. Just light side. Unfortunately, this version of it, for some reason, doesn't support a controller. Even though the original game, I'm pretty sure the original, was on Xbox. And therefore used a controller. So I don't know why this version doesn't support the controller. I've tried. And I am not a keyboard gamer. So that's also going to slow me down a little bit. But let's go ahead and get into it. Here we go. We'll start it here for our challenge. So here we're going to do light side straight up, which is what I normally play in this game. So at least the decisions will be easy for me on this one. Tomorrow, not so much. But yeah, this game is one of those games that, like, it's a childhood game. That was this for me. This one and the next one. And when they talked about remastering it, like, I'd be fine with a remaster, but not a remake. Because at one point they were talking about doing it, figuring out if they have to change it to fit the canon, the new canon. And I'm like, do not mess with the story of this game. Add to it, improve the graphics, get the old voice actors back, but do not change the heart of this game.
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you in the escape pod. Do you remember?
To finish my thought, if I ever get my studio up and running and get it to a point where I can actually afford to buy rights for things like this, I would love to get the rights for these two games and remaster them the way they should be done. The way a true fan of these games would do it. So hey, if anybody has connections. Let's see, Strange Dream. How did we get here? The one on the communicator, I remember.
We've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. It banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag
I will
you
adjust
away
the
from
audio
past
in a minute.
Confusion, and I stumbled into this.
The music's really loud.
By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone. Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet. They've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit. But it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
Is that bar keep coming down? It's having a hard time adjusting to this. Can you imagine this game with modern graphics? It would absolutely be gorgeous. I would love to. Let's see. It's so important to find
More
Bastila.
damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith Master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in the system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her.
Let's see, how can one person be so important? She can probably look after herself. How do we even know she's still alive? Forget it. Any idea we should start looking?
Bastila is no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's
I'm
power
sorry
can
the music is so
influence
loud.
entire armies. Through the Force, Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. Often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. Of course, there are limits to what she can
Kinda
do.
terrifying.
From what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she never had a chance to use her battle meditation. Like us, she barely got out alive.
So what do you suggest we do next?
Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malak's followers can use the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. Nobody will be looking for a couple
Okay,
of
so
common
the light
soldiers
side,
like
dark
us.
side choices will start
Careful. We
after
can
this
move about the planet
conversation.
without attracting notice. A luxury Bastila won't have. She's
I
gonna
probably
have
should
half
have
the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how important she is to the war
saved
effort. The whole
before I
planet's
got in
under
the pod.
quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So if Bastila's gonna escape Terrace, she's gonna need our help, and we'll probably need hers.
Keep hearing noises that I've never heard in this game before because I've never played it with headphones before. Any idea we should start
While you
looking?
were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed.
To ask you some other
I'll
questions.
tell you whatever I can, though I don't know how much help it'll be.
What do you know about Malak and the Sith?
Everything I know about Malak is pretty much common knowledge. He escaped the trap that killed Darth Revan, his Sith master. With Revan's death, Malak became the new Dark Lord. It's obvious that Malak's a ruthless tyrant who'll crush anyone who stands in his way, just like Revan was. Experience has shown that the Sith won't stop until the Republic lies in ruins. Malak and his Sith don't respect anything except raw, brutal power. It's hard to imagine how someone who used to be a Jedi could become such a monster. Malak and Revan were once both part of the Jedi Order, but they were young and headstrong, and
I'll
against the wishes
skip
of
through
the
this
Council,
for
they
tomorrow's
went to battle
video.
the Mandalorians on the Outer Rim. Something happened.
So you don't have to go through all this
Something
information
corrupted
again.
them and drew them over to the dark side. Or maybe there was something rotten inside them all along. I don't know. They formed an army of ex-Republic soldiers and Jedi who'd fallen to the dark side, with Revan at their head, until Revan was killed by Bastila's Jedi strike team. But even that didn't slow the Sith down. Malak just stepped in and assumed Revan's role. He took control of the Sith Armada and resumed the bloody conquest of the Outer Worlds.
That might be actually a pretty cool. The Mandalorian Wars might be a cool video. They didn't do that in The Mandalorian, did they? I didn't watch much of The Mandalorian. Find a way to
I
stop
hope
the
you're
Sith.
right. But the Republic hasn't been able to stop them so far, even with the support of the Jedi Council. I think Bastila may be the galaxy's last
Oh
hope.
look, the Jedi are helping this time. Can you tell me about this planet we're on?
was once a magnificent planet-wide metropolis of towering skyscrapers. But that was a long time ago. The upper city where the rich citizens live is still pretty safe. If it wasn't for the Sith occupation and the planet-wide quarantine, it might not even be a bad place to live. But farther down, things have degenerated. The lower city is nothing but a slum overrun by swoop bike gangs, waging a never-ending war for control. And the undercity is... well, it's even worse. The lowest level of Terrace is a wasteland overrun by rat ghouls, mindless, diseased mutants that attack on sight. I've already entered all this info into your datapad journal.
Thank you. I'd like to learn about you.
I understand why you want to know more about me. I kind of get the feeling we'll be spending a lot of time together over the next while. But this isn't really the best time for long introductions. We should stay focused on the task at hand. There'll be a time for that later.
Alright, let's
Good
go.
idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Let me, Here we go. What's the volume of the movie audio track? That's probably fine. I want the voiceover all the way up. Okay. See if that makes a difference. And we do a new save. And this one, this is gonna be light side. Alright, search for Bastila. Stranded on Terrace, a planet under Sith control. You and Carth Onasi must find Bastila, the only person capable of stopping the Sith from conquering the entire galaxy. No pressure. Should probably begin by investigating reports of escape pods that crashed into the Undercity. And the planetary information. Okie dokie. Let's see what's in this locker. Oh, can you imagine this game with current graphics and everything? Oh, that would be awesome. I know I just said it, but uh-oh. This is an old game, so there might be some hiccups. Oh, there we go. Do I have anything? Oh, yes I do. Ah, those sounds. I know those sounds so well. This one. So longsword is a 1 to 12. This is a 1. Oh no, it's a 3 to 12. This is better by far. Short sword it is. Or, oh wait. See, I never really read through all this stuff because I don't play tabletop RPGs. I literally, like, video games is how I got into all this. Let me do my save again. It takes it some thinking. If I ever get a capture card, I'll play this again on my console. And then it'll probably run a bit smoother.
Right, you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
I guess I should probably read those.
That's how we Sith deal with smart-mouth aliens. Now the rest of you get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives! Attack!
Attack! Let's try a grenade and see if it gets any bystanders.
Oh!
Poor Ixil. He should never have talked back to that Sith. Thankfully, you were here to step in and help us. This isn't the first time the Sith have come in here to cause trouble for us, but hopefully it will be the last. Probably not. Won't someone come searching for this patrol? Don't worry about the bodies. I will move them so it looks like they were killed elsewhere. That should throw the Sith off the track. With any luck, they won't be bothering us for a while. There's a backpack. Okie dokie, artichoke. Ah, so since we're doing straight up light side, I'm not gonna go picking locks like I normally would. Because I usually would. I would do all the doors, because you also get experience doing that. But we will do explicit and implied light side. I don't see. Most residents rent old apartment. Legal aliens. Lyrium. Pleased to meet you. I know it's really none of my business, but you look like someone who might need to purchase one of those new energy shields. I know about energy shields. You might be interested in knowing I have one for sale. It isn't cheap, but it could be the difference between life and death. Want to see what I have in stock? I know my kiosk isn't much to look at, but my prices are reasonable and the merchandise is sound. I guess we're gonna run a little shop selling basic equipment. Mentioned illegal aliens. By law, most aliens aren't allowed to have a residence in the upper city of Terrace. They allow a few of those Twi'leks up here, but for the most part it's humans only. But no self-respecting undercity human would want to live in the apartments in this dump, so the landlord has been renting out the apartments illegally. Better than letting them sit empty, I guess. Otherwise you get squatters and people hiding out from the authorities living in abandoned apartments, and they don't pay rent. You're worried about getting caught? The Terrace authorities pretty much turned a blind eye to this place. A few illegal aliens just weren't worth the bother. And once the Sith took over, they felt the same way. Besides, I don't live here myself. I just run a small business providing supplies to the residents. Let me see what you've got for sale. As an energy shield, which I cannot afford yet. See, we'll sell that. Sell those. I never use the stems, like ever. Okay, we're at 378. Which means I should be able to afford. It said 154, right? Yeah. So now I got 224 left. Let's see. 112, 110. See, I don't know what these mean. I've never known what these actual numbers actually mean. Like, ever. That was like the only major fallout of this was like, you have to have played tabletop games to understand this, and I don't play tabletop. So it's just so confusing. I can sell one more of those. I think a 1 to 12. No. Oh, let's sell that because the vibroblade costs more, so I assume it's better. Okay. Let me actually. It's getting there. Almost. There you go, babe. I have some questions. Alright, I guess that's it. This way. If you do pick the locks and stuff, there are footlockers and stuff you can get stuff from, but didn't drag me far, did he? Oh, I forget you can't look up. I've been playing modern games too much. Another. Okay.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I'd like to know more about
Me?
you.
Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them.
You're talking like it's your fault.
It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything I could. I followed my orders and did my duty. That shouldn't mean I failed them. I didn't.
Them? Do you mean the purple of your homeworld? Do you mean the people of your homeworld?
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense, am I? You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
I do have hopes and dreams of doing like a spiritual successor to these games. Not even necessarily a successor, but like an homage to these games. Because these games have like molded my love of video games so
Haven't seen you in my
much.
shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested. Anything I can do to help a potential customer out. What do you want to know?
Do you know anything about those escape pods?
I heard a couple of pods crash down in the Undercity. I bet the crash sites have already been stripped clean by the Sith, though. Unless the swoop gangs or Davix men got there first.
Swoop gangs. What can you
I
tell
don't
me
have
about
anything
them?
good to say about those swoop gangs. Zooming around on their swoop bikes, terrorizing the lower city like a bunch of animals. Things weren't so bad when the Hidden Becks were running the show. But ever since the rise of the Black Vulcar gang, the lower city has been nothing short of a war zone. The Sith haven't even bothered trying to maintain order down there. And I heard a rumor that Davix's own people are having problems with the Black Vulcars now.
What do you know about Davik?
Oh, Davic's a legitimate businessman, if you get my drift. Smuggling, slaving, extortion. They say he's a member of the Exchange, you know, the big intergalactic criminal organization.
I've heard of the Exchange. Bad organization to cross. But if anyone has blockade-breaking ships, however, it's them.
I have to pay him a protection fee every month, but it's reasonable. And I get most of my inventory through Davik and his suppliers. I'm just smart enough not to ask where it came from, you understand?
Is Davik working with the
Davik
Sith?
hates the Sith as much as anybody. The quarantine has put a real dent in his operations, too. But he's keeping a low profile as long as the occupation lasts. Davik stays out of the way, and the Sith don't bother him. The swoop gangs could learn a thing or two from this tidy little arrangement, instead of always going after each other.
Escape pods. How do you feel about this? General information on Terrace? Meh.
Good day to you, then.
Yes, I want to see what's in
Welcome
your
to the...
Let me see what you got for sale. Yeah. Anything good? Oh, that's right. My two-handed weapons. My double-bladed sword. Buy that. Then I gotta equip it so that I can sell my other stuff. I want the double-bladed. And we want the energy shield. See, I'm trying to remember if these ever actually disappeared. I don't remember. It's been a minute. Oh, and this definitely needs to change. Okay. Cool. How about you, Karth? Okay, so anything else I can go ahead and sell.
Welcome to the...
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let me sell. We'll sell those. We'll keep the prototype one. Alright, that looks good. There's nothing else for me. Okay. Now, this one I think is the cantina. I don't think I need to do security on the cantina door. Darn, so I guess I don't really need to. Hello?
Don't you just love watching the Pazak players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
Yeah.
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot. It's a great deal, if you can afford it.
Sure, I'll buy your deck.
Glad to see you're interested in the grand old game. The rules are pretty. Good luck.
It's essentially blackjack.
Of course.
I am going to do that just because I probably...
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to...
Sure, let's play.
I'm going to enjoy...
It's been a hot minute, so let's just go with 20. It's not a very good side deck, but... That's right, 20 you want to get to? No. Oh. I wonder if he's rigged. He might be rigged. Yes, it's 20. Closest to 20. I don't have any minuses. Dang it. Yes, riveting gameplay, I know. I guess I didn't have to stop and talk to him. I forgot how long this takes. And it's literally just blackjack, right? Okay, after this, we'll try not to do any unnecessary sidebars like this. Last one. Let's risk it. Ooh, if I do that. Ha ha ha.
You were lucky to win the last match. But luck is no substitute for skill in Pazak. If
Blah blah blah. I'm not interested
ever-
right now. Got some money out of it. Oh, nobody mentions that walking around with this massive double-bladed sword. I happen to know who I need to talk to. Although, I do need to get
I
in.
can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gurlon Two Fingers. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan.
Yeah, it's interesting because, like, even though it's like low poly,
Great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Gurlon Two Fingers.
I was saying, even though it's old, And like the graphics are low poly and whatnot, it actually still looks relatively good, all things considered. Oh, I don't need that. I mean, I guess I can gather it, but... Shall we join the ring? Sorry, human, the betting window's closed. No more fights right now. People are sick of seeing the same duelists all the time. It's bad for business. But however, my name is Azure. I organize all the duels here. We need a new face in the dueling game. Maybe you want to step into the duel ring? I might be interested. What's in it for me? I can arrange for you to fight in the duel ring. If you win, you get the standard contract, 10% of all wagers. And don't worry, nobody dies anymore. Most fighters in the duel ring use vibroblades or stun sticks because the ring's pretty small, but a few use blasters, whichever you prefer.
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
The ring has energy suppressor fields to make sure nobody dies. Weapons are limited, so they hurt, but don't kill. And we've got a medic droid in case of serious injuries. Are you interested? I want more than 10. Nah, fine. Let's do it. The Mysterious Stranger, I like it. It's a perfect name for you. You've got no past, no history. Makes you seem like you have some big dark secret. People like that. Makes them bet more.
This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but using
foreshadowing, maybe? That I never caught as a kid?
Crew manifest back on the Underspire.
You ready for a duel now? You want to step into the ring right away? I'll set you up with Deadeye Duncan to start. I'll tell you the rules if you're ready. I'm ready for a duel. Only one rule, nobody dies. Your opponent goes down, you don't finish them off. You knew this, so I'll start you off easy. You get to fight Deadeye Duncan. You ready to go in? Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time...
So we'll also see tomorrow how much quicker it is when I can skip through all of this extra.
Deadeye Duncan! And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the Mysterious Stranger!
I remember what I was going to say. It's interesting coming back to this now as an adult and someone who writes and is working on game design to see like how things were done and how they work out, and foreshadowing that I missed before.
It's over. The fight is over. The Mysterious Stranger has won. But really, are any of us surprised? Deadeye losing.
You can get through the first 2 or 3 fighters without too much trouble. Money's money, and we do need credits and experience points. Good fight. People like you, Mysterious Stranger. They bet a lot when you fight. It makes me happy and rich. I always pay my debts. You won, so you get paid. 10% of the purse. That was the deal. Here's your credits. 100 credits. Not bad. And I did get a level up. Computer use? Persuasion. Well, I'll do persuasion just because I always like persuasion. Security and demolitions are really good ones to have. Armor. Let's get another attack. Add it. I don't like that. I forgot that it does that. Let's do another one. You'd be back. They always come back. You fight well last time. People like you. They bet lots on your last fight. There'll be more on your next fight. You get 10%, same as always. Let's go. I think you're ready to fight Gurlon Two Fingers. Just remember, Gurlon uses blasters in the ring. You ready to step into the arena? Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very
it says center ring, but are there any other rings for them to pay attention to?
In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, Even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Gerlon Two Fingers. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and...
Okay, that's the same intro as last time. Oh no. Yeah, okay.
The stranger is done.
I like it glitches out when I come back from stuff and I can't use the keys. Good fight. Blah blah blah. I'll come back later.
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the dueling ring, and now you're gonna rub it in my face.
Oh, you sure have a bad attitude. I'll just be going.
Oh, well.
Ah. Let's go. Go to the duel spectator.
Hey, you're one of the duelists. The one they call the mysterious stranger. Sure, I know you. I couldn't believe Duncan's last match. How could he lose to a raw rookie? No disrespect, of course. Duncan's so pathetic.
Oh my goodness. Like, I can't move.
Have you gone into the music room in the back? Yeah, I don't care much for the band, but those dancing Twi'leks are something else, I'm telling you now.
Guys, my WASD isn't working.
Nice outfit. I've seen outcasts in the Undercity who dress better than you.
Well, hi, Azula. How are you doing?
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor is...
Sorry, I'm not your waiter.
Careful what you say. I get the feeling this spoiled brat.
Why is the help here so That's best.
And here are your drinks, Miss Lapp.
Can I can't move.
Yeah, that lower city is nothing but a slum.
Crud. I'm worried that if I save and come back, it'll still be stuck.
Well, hello there. I can see from your exotic appearance that you are... What do you think of our local music?
I don't care much for the band.
They are something of... Would you like to meet the band?
I'll pass.
Are you certain? They have a
Sounds like you're running a scam to me.
You sting me with your words. That's too bad. They really are charming fellows. Very well then. I hope you enjoy the music. If you change your mind, come speak with me again.
Uh-huh. I mostly just wanted to get into this room.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. Of course, they don't give us Sith officers from the military base much time off.
You're from the military base? You don't look like one of the Sith.
I'm off duty right now, so I'm not in uniform. My name is Yun Genda, Junior Officer First Class with the Sith Occupation Force.
Nice to meet you.
Actually, a little surprised you're talking to me at all. Most of the people here on Terrace can't stand the Sith. It can make this a pretty lonely job.
You're just doing your job, right?
That's true. But people don't appreciate what we've done for them. We could have slapped a curfew on this whole planet, but we didn't. You know, it's like everyone on this backwater
it could have
planet
been
is
worse,
in a permanent
but
bad
not.
mood. Don't they know they have to make the best of things?
You've got a pretty positive attitude.
Exactly. It's all about attitude. I didn't ask to be assigned to this backwater planet, but I try to make the best of it. It's pretty easy to get depressed on an assignment like this, but we do what we can to keep our spirits up.
You need to blow off steam once in a while.
That's true. It's nice to meet someone who understands what I'm going through. It's good to talk about this stuff. It gets pretty lonely up at the military base. I have to get going soon. I've got a shift at military base. But some of us junior Sith officers are having a party later to blow off some steam. I'd really like to see you again. Why don't you drop by the party? I'll show you where it is on your map.
Sounds good. I'll be there.
Don't be late. We're starting right after our shifts end. Most of us won't even be going back to the base to lock up our uniforms. I look forward to seeing you there.
Poor Yoon. Alright. I'm gonna risk it and do a save. I'm gonna do a new slot as a... Maybe that fixed it? No. Alright, let's load it up. And hope that it fixes it. Otherwise, this whole thing.
Exotic beauty returns. Hello again, my dear. Have you...
I'm not interested.
That's too bad.
I have my controller back. Or, you know, my mouse and keyboard. Okay. I don't know what I did to freak it out, but... I will try to be... There's not been a whole lot of light side, dark side choices yet. So I will try to get to a point where I have been able to make some. Which I think is about to come up here in a minute. Or is that on the other side? Let's see, I'm pretty sure that's the droid shop over here, so... Right? This is the droid shop? Oh no, this is the medical facility. Let's talk to Zelka.
I see from your appearance that you're an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Taris. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
Rat ghoul disease, what's that?
Terrible affliction has plagued Taris for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Taris's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others.
Can you imagine if they had that in the movies? That would be horrifying.
There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Taris were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Taris forever. But I don't see how that's going to happen.
Maybe I could find a way to get my hands on that serum for you.
I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over, and nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity.
Oh my goodness, these extra sounds. I swear, I've never heard them before.
Please, don't say that. If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down. I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Could ask you some questions.
I am quite busy maintaining the facility.
I need to know about the Republic escape pods.
No, why would you ask me that? I don't know. Those pods crashed in the Undercity. I'm not involved in any way.
You seem awfully defensive.
I'm not defensive. I just don't like being accused of knowing something about those Republic pods. This is as bad as an interrogation by the Sith.
Let me yell all this very loud. I'm not with the Sith.
Well, you don't look like you're with the Sith. I guess I can tell you my secret.
Huh.
Or rather, I can show you.
I don't think I've ever gotten him to that point. Usually I have to pick the lock on the door.
Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
Anything I can do to help?
I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to the front in case anyone comes in needing medical attention.
Thank you. I don't think there's anything back here for me. Okay.
Psst, you there. Wait a minute.
I think part of what freaked it out is skipping through the dialogue. So I might not be able to skip through the dialogue in the next one. I'm not interested.
No, don't be an idiot. Just listen to me for 1 minute, and you won't be sorry. Davik Kang wants the cure, and you'd be smart to give it to him.
He's a businessman.
Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away.
So he's a, what's it called? I think I'd rather give it to Zelka.
Helping people is all well and good, but you have to
I've
help
never sold
yourself
him the
first,
serum
right?
before.
I'm telling you, Davik
I guess that's something I'll be doing tomorrow. Maybe all kinds of
Zelka
firsts.
could ever afford.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the Rakghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the lower city bounty office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
Okay, let's go.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Davik doesn't like you missing payments.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have?
Too bad. Davik's going to want to make an example of you.
No, help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Because we're not doing this in broad daylight in the least out in a public area. I don't like your attitude. Leave him alone or you'll deal with me.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
Yep. Maybe I could help you.
You already helped me by saving me from those bounty hunters, so unless you have a spare 100 credits to give me so I can pay off Davik, there's nothing else you can do.
I just so happen.
Giving me 100 credits? Just like that? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you.
You're giving him 100 credits? Generous.
Now I can pay off Davik. You've saved my life. Thank you. I'd better take these credits to him right away.
And guess what? This guy's got 50. This guy's got 50. No! Help me, Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind? I'm all ears, beautiful.
Beautiful. I like the sound of that.
The fact that I'm all ears, or the beautiful part?
The beautiful part. Keep calling me that.
I might consider it, but what are you going to call me in exchange?
How about handsome thug?
I like the first part of that. I'm a bit more partial to the most handsome pilot in the galaxy. What do you think?
I'll think about it.
Well, then I guess gorgeous will just have to do until then, won't it? No, but kidding aside, I bet you're not about to give up on those questions of yours. Are they really necessary?
Not if you have a problem with it.
No, I don't have a problem with it, really. Go ahead and interrogate me.
Are you getting testy again?
No, I was just joking. Though you do seem to be full of questions. It's rather refreshing, to be honest. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective.
I was in a position to know what was going on, really.
Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people. And for what? In the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
I'm a scout. I was recruited for my skills.
That makes sense. Still, it seems a bit strange that someone who is a last-minute addition to the crew roster is one of the survivors.
What's so odd about me being added at the last minute?
You were the only one. Not to mention that Bastila's party was the one who requested your transfer.
Curiouser. Why would Bastila request my transfer?
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value ever, and I hate surprises.
Telling you, Garth, I had nothing to do with the crash.
I expect you're right. I've got no real reason to suspect you of anything. Still, it's better to be safe than sorry, right?
Are you always this suspicious?
Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
I consider this important.
All right. You must be the most damn persistent woman I've ever met. We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
Uh-huh. Can I walk? No. I can't even, like, walk that way. There we go. Old game, folks. Old game. Even though this is a digital copy of said old game, that background noise is gonna drive me nuts. It keeps sounding like someone like popping open a plastic bag. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I certainly don't remember it. I don't know if these are the right. Invited to a party by Sith. According to directions, they're getting together in a apartment on the east side of the North Upper City. We're Upper City South. It's just 2 apartments. Okay. Let's find this party. If it's at this, I think it's this apartment. The door should be open.
Hey, you made it! I was beginning to wonder if you were going to show. The party's in full swing, come on in. You have to try this Teresian ale, it's fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Careful, Yoon. That wine's got quite the kick. A couple more bottles and we'll all be passed out on the floor.
Who cares? We're not on duty tomorrow. Let's live a little. Come on, drink up.
It's so funny to like hear voice actors that I recognize now that I didn't know back then, like Grey Delisle and Bastila's Jennifer Hale. He's passed out on the floor. Got me some Sith armor. It might be pretty easy to just like straight up. Karth, get out of my way. And we're gonna. This isn't stealing if it's from the Sith. Let's go. And actually. Why is your apartment open? Why would you leave your apartment door open like that? That's just awful. And stupid. And awfully stupid. Alright. So, I can now get into the lower city. But should we just go straight to the lower city? And call it? We haven't had a ton of, like, morality choices yet. There was the guy.
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to the lower cities you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich.
Yeah, like he said. These streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
Pardon my yawn. Anyways, we can all be friends here.
A drink? Hey! For a slummy, you ain't so bad. Come on, boys. This slummy's pie in the next round.
No way, forget it. No more drinks. We're late enough as it is.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Maybe next time, slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Drunken fools.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here.
I'm surprised that guy's not dead. Ooh, we need to change. And go ahead and do a save.
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
Thank you, fellow Sith Guard. We go into the lower city. And here I go, changing out of this. Oh yeah, combat suit's way better. Okay. Trying to remember where I need to go next. The Vulkars are the strongest. We'll teach you who's strongest.
Kipuna!
Ah, darn it. Thank you, Garth. Okay. I think this is apartments. I don't need to go into the apartments right now. Yeah. Sticky bombs. Javiar's Cantina? Where else do you start your investigations but the cantina? I just can't, like, not talk to people. Not too many people come to speak to me anymore. Most prefer the fancy surroundings of the upper city. But nobody up there carries the kinds of Bazak cards. Oh, he sells Bazak cards. Sure. What are you talking about? Bazak? Show me what you have. Because I could certainly use... I need some minus cards. 200.
Go away.
I'm gonna talk like that. We just want to say hi to Big Bad County Hunter Calo Nord. Nah, this can't be Calo Nord. He's supposed to be tough. This guy's nothing but a runt.
One.
One? What'd that mean? You'd be funny, tough guy? You know who we are, Calo? We're members of the Black Volker Gang. You don't want to be getting funny with us, tough guy.
2.
1, 2. Trying to count how many of us is against him? It's 3 against 1, Calo. What do you think about those odds? Well, something more to say?
3.
Little punk gangbangers. Setting off a flashbang inside a bar like this would be horrible. Okay. Mind if I shouldn't. Too late. They're dead. So. Okay. Holden.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like Bantha Poodoo.
Little girl should not be in bar. This is no place for little girl. If little girl's smart, she'd run away home.
Who you calling little girl, Chuba Face?
Little girl needs lesson in manners.
Just a sec, boys. Zalbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects.
Mission, I'm busy. They brought my food.
Quit complaining.
Where's Zalbar?
You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
We don't want trouble with the Wookiee. Our problem's with you.
Got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Little girl lucky she has big friend. But that was definitely a
Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee.
Oh no. I just realized I saved over my first... Okay, I'll fix that.
It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terra, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need...
I'm gonna ask you some questions.
You came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, Calo Nord.
Should we go until we save Bastila? Oh, that's a long ways away, though. I don't want to find...
Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling
The Ebon Hawk.
The Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I
Because
hear
the
that
Millennium
ship's fast
Falcon
enough to break
was
the
taken.
Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the Exchange.
Tell me about the gangs.
There's only 2 gangs worth worrying about here in the lower city. The Black Vulkars and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Beck. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Vulkars, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son.
Why did he leave?
When Gadden went blind, everyone figured he'd step down and appoint Brezhik in his place. But Gadden figured Brezhik wasn't ready yet. He wanted him to wait a few years, but Brezhik was too impatient. He left to join the Vulkars, and ever since, he's been waging a war to wipe Gadden and his Becks from the face of Terrace. This gang war in the lower city is totally the Vulkars' fault. They're the ones killing everything that moves out on the streets. It's like they've gone insane.
Tell me about
Calo
Calo.
Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zack's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Calo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock.
Probably.
We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team. Well, you came to...
okay.
You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go.
I haven't finished eating.
Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
I'm trying to think. I think she's supposed to be 16, but I'm not 100% on that. How about this? Since we're being good, can't you see I'm auditioning? This is my shot at the big time. I can't risk screwing it up by talking to you. What's the use? There's no way Bib's gonna hire me unless he gets a chance to see me dancing with a partner. Maybe I should just give up. Maybe I could be your partner. I admit I'm getting desperate. I'd hate to blow the audition, but I don't know if I'm ready to just pair up with a random. How do I know you're any good? I'm good enough to get you through your audition. Fine. What other choice do you have? I've got a partner now. Just one more chance. 3 more dances. Follow my lead. The more complicated our steps and the closer we dance, the more it will impress him. But don't get in too close if you can't handle it. I don't need some clumsy elf tripping me up. Try not to screw this up. I bet you could probably flub it on purpose for the dark side. Very nice. You know your partner isn't too bad for an amateur. Okay, let's see what else you got. You're not bad. Next dance is a little different, so watch me for pickups and follow my lead. Oh, choo-choo! Train's coming through. Running around her in circles. We will dance close behind her. Already she's a better dancer than Shepard. Good. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Nice tempo. Looking good, Lynn. Okay, one more dance. As long as we don't screw it up, I think we've got it. Follow me and please just keep it simple. Dance beside her. Keep it simple, babe. You don't need to see his identification. Train's coming through. These are not the droids you're looking for. Did I get the job? Do you want me to dance some more? Relax, Lynn, you made it. You've got the job. Welcome to the Starlight Entertainers. She made it. I need to get you fitted for your outfits. We need to start rehearsals. You've got contracts to sign. Let's go. If you're ever traveling, stop by and ask for Lynn. Ooh, you do get experience points for that. Alright, let's talk to Zax. I've not seen you here before, human. You are new to the bounty office, yes? My name is Zax. I'm the one in charge here. Are you looking for work? There are many bounties available here, legal and otherwise, but they all pay quite well. Or are you here for information? Everyone knows I'm one of Davik's best agents. I'm the Hutt with all the answers. I need some information. I have information, but it's not free. For a fee, I'll tell you everything you want about street gangs, Davik, other stuff. First, you have to come up with 100 credits. That seems a little high for information. Nice. Come back and ask questions anytime. You won't have to pay again. Nice. I went in about the escape pods. Shouldn't bother with them. When they crashed, the Black Vulgar gang got there first and cleaned them out. If there's anything valuable inside those pods, it's inside the base now. I need to get in. Why? I need to get shot full of blaster holes? Only the Vulkars get into the Vulkar base, unless maybe the Hidden Becks could help you out. If you got a problem with the Vulkars, you go see Gadden Thek. He's the leader of the Hidden Becks, a rival gang. He's a smart man. Maybe he can help you. Two main gangs. Vulkars are out of control, seal their base, and are shooting people in the streets. Sometimes they don't even pay Davik the money they owe. Things are much better with Gadden and the Becks in charge. Gadden's a smart man. He knows how to keep peace. Maybe if the Becks win this gang war, we can go back to normal. Something else? What do you want? Let's ask about something else. Let's talk about these bounties. 2 government contracts. One's an assassin named Selvin, the other's Bendak Starkiller. He's a famous deathmatch duelist. Between them, they've killed hundreds of people.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of their victims.
Not all the bounties are dangerous. Davik got some special contracts. One's for a girl named Daya. She attacked Holden, one of Davik's men. Another's for a man named Largo, who owes Davik money.
I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
I do know we can help them. Then there's Matrix. He used to work for Davik, then betrayed the exchange. Now Davik wants him dead. I'll put all this info in your datapad. I have details on them. Oh, it's on the datapad. If it's on the datapad, then I'm like, come back if you want to earn credits. As long as I can still move. Okay. Anything in here? Ooh, we can... Do I want to talk to this guy? What do you want, human? You come to stare like others? You think we're strange? Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Okay, you're not here to offend we. What do you want then? What kind of questions? What kind of creature are you? You would call her kind of Parduag. Parduag. Notice your other head doesn't say much. Nothing that you would hear, at least. Timer home makes quarantine more difficult to bear. We do not wish to talk about it. What do you know about terrorists? Nothing. We're only stopping here to get supplies when the Sith attacked. They imposed a quarantine on all ships that had landed. Now we're stuck here on a world that hates non-humans. Not a good place to be. True. Going. Leave us alone. Okay. I don't think I've seen that like species in any other like Star Wars thing. I don't want to talk. I guess I need to talk to Holden.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you. Don't worry, honey. Alien girls aren't really my thing.
You guy put a bounty on Daya's head,
You
right?
hear about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. I can't let her get away with what she did. And when
Why would she do that?
Because she's crazy. She started screaming that I was making advances, and the next thing I know, she's coming at me with a knife.
Yeah, right. Sounds to me like she was defending herself.
I admit I was drunk. Maybe I got a little fresh. But it was no big deal. She didn't...
Sounds like you got what you deserved. I want the bounty removed.
What? I can't do that. Think how it would look, although I do feel a little guilty.
If you hire someone to kill her, you're man enough to do it yourself.
Don't worry. I'll stick to my end of the bargain.
Alright, now we should probably talk to Zax so I have the information so when I run into Daya, I can just say, hey, I got rid of that bounty for you. Why am I hitting a wall? Why is there a wall here right now? What the heck? Back again. Details on the bounties. Daya. It's been pulled. Okay. So that's one good deed. I mean, we still have to go talk to Daya, but... Back out we go! Where are you? Let's go. Yeah, a good place to stop probably would be right after the swoop races. But there's a lot of stuff that leads up to the swoop races.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the Hidden Beck base. How do I know you're not a Vulkar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
I need Gadon's help. I was told to speak to him.
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open.
She looks an awful lot like
Between the Sith conquest and the Vulkar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
Maybe I could be an ally.
Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulkars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back.
So you're gonna let me
Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
Let's do a save real quick. Yeah, darn it. Well, guess I'll have to go through the intro again tomorrow because I forgot that I needed to keep that. Yeah, because those guys are dead. Ugh. It's too late. It's too late for me. At least I don't have to do my stats again, but...
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gadon?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadon. Brejik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
Uh-huh. Charming friend.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
You have problems with the Sith?
A foreign army invades Taris, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that. If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous.
Don't fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city, and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Brejik, but he and his Vulkars won't listen.
I need information. There's
the escape pods. You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadon. They might be working for the
pretty
Sith.
sure you can't tell what I look like.
If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has her own agenda.
Don't worry, I'm not working for the Sith.
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner.
Of course they did.
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
That would be nice.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
Swoop race? What does that have to do with it?
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
Gaddon, can you help me with this?
I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
What are you proposing?
The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom.
There you
But
go.
first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
How am I supposed to get
Getting
inside?
into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Veo.
Mission? Gaddon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her.
Where can I find her?
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
Got some uniforms.
A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past
Smarter
it.
people
Luckily,
than
my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
What do you want with the uniforms?
I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle.
All right.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm back.
I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
Okay. I think this way is the way to the elevators.
How'd you like that?
Honestly, though, sometimes it really is just more effective to let the whole combat thing do its thing. Hello, friend.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Blah, blah, blah. Davik doing anything, blah, blah, blah. We do all the work, yeah, crime lord, blah, blah.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way.
Okay. Oh, hey, Candace. We didn't know you was working for Davik. We were just goofing around. We don't want no trouble with the Mandalorian.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Candace. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
From Mandalorian to glorified bouncer. See, his name's Candace Ordo, but every time I see it, I think of
Vulkars
Oreos.
are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gaddon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brejik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down.
Who are you?
I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Oh. Well, we're going the same way. Take care of this real quick, because there is some light side choices, whatever, in here. Seem to be taking great interest in our progress. Do you need something? Quiet, that's Calo Nord, the infamous bounty hunter.
There's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
The only way to collect is over our cold dead bodies. Yeah. Oh. Don't you die.
Oh.
Why are you so hard to kill? Good gravy. Boy. Oh my goodness. We're so dead. You need a med pack. You need a med pack. Sorry, that's not what I meant to do. And you need a grenade.
What? Time to rumble.
Well,
what?
okay, well.
Down you go!
Ugh. Well, level up, huh? Let's go ahead and get these remains. And level up, apparently. Which should restore my health, strength, and constitution. Skills. Demolitions and computer use are really good. As a security, but we can't do any more there. Let's go ahead and get a repair and awareness. Let's see. Might as well give you a shield. Ooh, but you can get a combat suit now. Yes, now you're both in combat suits. You got some health. Let's just disable it. I don't want to deal with that right now. Maybe I'll call it once we get to the Undercity. Okay. I know, I think Daya might be up above. of, but there's one other crud. Let's do this first, then this. Karth just right up in their face. There is another dude here. Another bounty that you can help, but you have to go into the apartments to find him. You have to do it with Daya too. Just a mine. Let's try it. I might not be high enough to recover yet. Yeah, should be able to disable it though. Let's read the message first. Hey Elam, how's life on Terrace? Heard your brother left for Tatooine to become a miner. Did he at least have hyperdrive behind to keep your company? Leave hyperdrive to keep you company. I hope you're still practicing with that blaster. Remember what I taught you because you might need it. Terrace isn't like Alderaan. It can be dangerous. Stay away from those soup gangs and everything locked in that old strong box. Nobody's busting into that thing. Uncle Louie. It's thinking. It's getting there. We're getting there. There's a little more. There we go. Lock is computerized. Because the box is older off-planet model, there's no interference for you to try and slice the system. Try to enter the password. Let's see. What was the name of your pet? Hyperdrive. Who taught you to fire a blaster? My uncle. Where'd you come from? Alderaan. Welcome, Elam. Let's see. That does have better defense. Okay. Poison grenade, sonic grenade, adhesive grenade. Sticky bomb! Easy peasy. Ah, security door. This might be who I'm looking for.
On it. Done.
Oh. As I recall, this is not an easy fight. This one. Hey, Selvin.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here?
I'm here to collect the bounty.
You're a fool if you think you can collect the price on my head. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
Are you, though? Oh, we got her just in time. All right. Oh no. We were doing so well at not getting stuck. At least the loads don't take a very long time. Okay, so we found her. This must be where the last guy is. I went all the way around. Nope. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna be doing these a lot. All right. Is that the... Oh yeah, that is. We don't want to go that way, we want to go this way. Or do we? And those are different apartments, I think. Ugh. So I think that's the Black Vulgar base. So, going this way. Let's go to these other apartments. I think there's another bounty to talk to in there. Then maybe we'll go back upstairs. See, those are Black Vulgars too. Have a sonic grenade. They don't even have force powers yet. Like, this is just the starting. No. Oh.
You asked for this! Down you go!
Sorry, didn't mean to grab her booty right there. Stop. Okay. So these other apartments, so we'll check these out. I think there's another bounty in here.
Uh-huh.
Should we auto him? We'll just auto him. Hi. Ugh.
Let's go!
Maybe I should just be looking for a locked door. We're gonna go this way. Okay, now you're ready to talk?
Yes, what's on your mind?
I want to discuss something with you.
Fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
We didn't finish our conversation. I'd like to know now if we have a problem.
I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You're probably one of the most skilled women I've ever met. You've saved my butt more than once, and I'm lucky to have you here to help me. No question. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
Not built that way. That sounds like an excuse.
Maybe so, but I've been betrayed before by people. Well, it just won't happen again, that's all.
I'm telling you, he's the exact same character as Caden. You're pretty tired of his attitude. Of course it won't happen if you never trust anyone, so you want some guarantee I won't betray you?
Look, I'm not trying to insult you. This is just the way I am. No need to take it personally.
How do you not take that personally? Don't tell me not to take it personally, you hairless Wookiee.
Hairless Wookiee? Alright, sister, just calm down before your head explodes.
We'll see whose head explodes. Call me ignorant.
Is that your idea of an insult? Come on, sister, take your best shot.
Gamorrean pigman.
Oh, ouch. I think you hurt my man feelings with that one.
You had it coming.
Well, I guess I did. Feel better now?
Maybe a little.
Good, well then maybe we can talk reasonably about this. All I've been trying to say is this isn't personal. If you were smart, you wouldn't trust anyone either. Not me, not Bastila, and especially not yourself.
Pretty pithy advice. I wouldn't want to live like that.
Not all of us have the luxury of a choice. I'm conditioned this way. Sorry.
You sure you don't want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
Wine, wine, wine. Whoosh. This is what I wanted. The security door.
On it. Done.
There we go. Sorry, man. I can't understand you till the black bars catch up. What are you doing here? This place looks abandoned. None of your business. Just turn around and go back the way you came. Are you in some sort of trouble? Do you want to talk about it? I guess I could tell you. You'll probably find out on your own eventually anyway. Zax is giving his bounties away like candy, or so I hear. My name's Matrix. I used to work for the Exchange, but all the violence and killing started to get to me. I knew what I was doing was wrong, so I turned state's evidence. My testimony helped put some of the biggest criminals on Terrace away for life, but Davik didn't like some of his friends go down, so now he's got a bounty on my head. Why aren't you in protective custody? Maybe there's some way I can help you out. I don't think there's much anyone could do, and I'm getting sick of running. I've decided to make my stand. Maybe you could fake your own death? I've thought of that. I came up with a plan, but I can't pull it off. Tell me your plan. Trick is getting Davik to buy it when there's no body found at the scene. If it looks like I died in a massive explosion, he won't be suspicious. If I had a compass, go back and tell Davik they were the one who set off the explosion. They'd be home free. I have some demolitions experience from my own days in the Exchange, so I could set it all up, but I need my hands on a permacrete detonator. I could get you a detonator. Detonators you sell them in stores here in the lower city, but the upper city might carry them. You might want to look there first. Should we do that? Let's go ahead and do that. I think that's the only other one down here. Let's see. Dual ring, rabbit translator. Daya, I need to go talk to. Merchant Largo owes money to Davik. Largo has gone into hiding. That's not who I'm talking to, right? Bendak is a government bounty. Selvin is dead. Matrix thinks he can escape. Carth, despite being impressed with your abilities, Carth is still not willing to fully open up to you. Maybe if you give him some time, he'll finally learn to trust you. Should I keep searching? See if Largo's in here? I guess we can check. I'm only gonna check locked doors if there's locked doors. Because I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I think there'd be one here and one here. Fine, let's just go take him out. Hi, friends. I'm a little sad we won't get a lightsaber in this video, but someday. Let me guess. Ooh.
Kawana bota ayuat, tagwa kankibora. Topada bunkwalia gandona nago chutut. Ba muli slemo poda na wanga kumbes bulira rabes. Kakinuita hautonga.
It's getting there slowly. Anti-theft explosive. Okay, well, where is the desk? Twisted Rancor Trio. Guts and Glory. Chronicle the amazing story of the Twisted Rancor Trio. Origins, blah blah blah. Brains of the group is Gilthos. Found it to earn a date with a young sister named Alinda. So Gilthos, Alinda. Uja. Gilth, Alinda. Uja, Uji. And then Lupa. Didn't go over well. Uji quit. Lupa knew another musician named Photo who joined to replace Uji. Led by Alinda singing the second incarnation, which became quite popular. Realizing this could be the band's big break. Unfortunately, Alinda had heard certain unsubstantiated rumors. Fearing for her life, she refused to perform. Gilthos came up with a plan. They would hire Ashana as the new lead. Gilthos knew he was taking a risk. If Ashana couldn't perform... Oh my gosh. Ashana could match your sister, blah blah blah. It's twisted risk. It was... Wow. So what do we have here? Uji. So it is literally like... Is it the order they came in? I don't want to try and solve this when these controls are being so wonky. Can I do security?
Damn.
Alinda. Oh, it's such a long thing. So we start with Alinda. Alinda, Uja, Uji, Lupa, Photo. Okay, so we start with Alinda. I think Uja, then Uji, then Photo, right? Really? Because I don't have any advanced bed packs. I need to buy some stuff. Let's see. So that was 16. This is 16. Well, that's 18 for him. Interesting. Alright, kids. Oh. Okay then. Was that worth the time? I don't know. Now we're gonna go back to the upper city real quick. Quick being a relative term. Dias probably hold up in our apartments. That's the Sith base. Doodly-doo. What's over here? Wait, what is over here? Oh, that goes to the Upper City South. Let's check these apartments first. And help this guy. Please, human, I'm injured and in need of assistance. These human children keep hitting and kicking me. I cannot reason with them, but if I fight back, I could be arrested.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak! You're too ugly for the Upper City.
Yeah,
Privileged
go back
little
to where
punks.
you came from. We don't want...
Please, maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Kids, leave him alone.
What do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the Upper City.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Thank you. I was returning from a visit with a work associate when those children attacked me and chased me through the streets. You look hurt. I've got a med pack. You're too kind. Thank you for your generosity. Most of your kind here on Terrace care little for aliens like myself. Once more, thank you for saving me from those human children. I must take leave of you now. My life mate will be wondering where I am. Oh. Alright, so we will check the north apartments. So we're gonna have to do some...
On it. Done.
Nope. Good on you for closing and locking your door, man. Nobody in here. Just a footlocker. That's the party. Okay. Oh, one more door to check.
On it. Done.
There's Largo.
Please, please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please. I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell...
I'm not going to hurt you.
You mean you're not here to kill me? But I thought you were one of Davik's bounty hunters. If you're not here to kill me, what do you want?
Maybe I could help with your problem.
I don't think anyone can help me. I owe Davik money, and I was late with the payment. So he went to Zack's in the bounty office and put a price on my head. I've been hiding here ever since. But sooner or later, someone will find me. Unless I somehow come up with another 200 credits. I'm a dead man.
That's a lot of money.
You'd give 200 credits to a stranger just to help them out? I don't believe it. Well, thank you.
Wow, that sure was generous of you. I just hope we don't end up needing those credits later on.
Now I can pay off Davik.
We always
thank
need
you.
money.
You've saved my life. I better go give this to Davik right away.
Got experience and light side. So when I'm done, when I hit a stopping point, we'll look at the level of light versus dark, and then we'll do the same tomorrow. Okay. Now we go to the other side and go back to Wade. Yes. Can return to the hideout. I think as long as I don't leave this building, it'll let me zoom back.
On it. Done.
Nope, no terrified women hiding from creepers in there. Nope.
On it. Done.
No. Wait. Oh, here's another security door. This has to be it, right?
On it. Done.
Hmm.
On it. Done.
There she is.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
Spoke with Holden. I convinced him to remove the bounty on your
He
head.
called the bounty off? That's wonderful. I only wish I had something to give you as a reward.
Got
Wait a
200
minute.
credits?
I know. I don't have many credits, but there is something I can give you. It's a family heirloom. It's not much, but it's something.
Keep your reward.
I can never truly repay you for helping me, but you'll always have my thanks for what you did.
Okay, now I need to... You don't happen to have whatever. Let's see what you have. He does not have the detonator, but since I'm here, let me see what I can sell first. We can sell clothing, sell one of the combat suits, sell those, sell the blaster, sell that. Don't really need it. This might be good though. Because the stealth in this game is iffy at best. So that puts me at 286. Whew. As much as I would like to, I know. I need to stock up on grenades, but maybe I can do that when I get to the Undercity. Alright, so that's done. I need to go to the other girl's shop, which is on this side, so. Let's go! She looks like she's wearing like a wetsuit or something. It's really weird. It's always weirded me out. Did I just go? Oh, gosh darn it. It's not like there's a sprint button or anything, right? Yeah. It's an old game. They don't care about your time. They want you playing the game.
Welcome to the... Because...
Yeah, I need something special. That. Well, it's only 50. I thought it was going to be more. Which does mean I should be able to get some grenades. Don't you think? Darn, okay. Cool. Also, switch that. Okay. Let's go! This goes to the cantina, right? Yeah. I need to look up what the playtime is for this whole game because I never thought about it before. Because I never really needed to. But I was looking it up, like this level alone can take anywhere from apparently like 3 to 6 hours, I think is what I saw. And he was down below, yeah.
A plague.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrol. It's obvious from the way...
I got my papers.
Well, why didn't you say so? Everything seems to be in order. Okay, I guess you can go down to the lower city. Just be careful down there. Those swoop gangs will take a shot at any...
On it. I didn't need to do security. Why is that even an option? Let's also do a save real quick. We're just gonna go straight into the apartments so we can help this guy out. I think he's over here. Right? Yes. Hey, buddy. Don't know what you're saying, but cool. I have the detonator. Yes, this should do the trick. There won't be anything left in this apartment but some scorching on the walls after I set this bad boy off. Timer's set. Let's get out of here before it blows. Kapow! That's quite the blast. Don't go back in there. The whole roof might cave in on your head. I'm not a man for long goodbyes, but I want to say thanks. If it wasn't for you, I'd be a dead man. But now I won't have to worry about any more bounty hunters. So good luck and goodbye. Now that I'm dead, I can't be seen wandering the streets. Indeed. Okay. I left the random metal pillar there. Okay. Now let's go turn in these bounties. Now that, I think, is the Volker base. So I'm pretty sure the other end is where the elevator is. Ooh, I'm getting tired. I need to go to bed. Which reminds me of something else I need to do real quick. Just a second. Okay. Why do I keep hitting invisible walls going through these doors? Methinks this game did not translate so well when they digitized it. Zax, pay me some money. Bounty I want to collect on. That's what I'm here for. Tell him Matrix is dead. I believe you. I've heard reports of a rather large explosion, and some of my people saw you buying the Permacrete detonator. It's good Matrix is dead, but maybe you went overboard. Next time use a blaster, not a bomb. Bombs are messy. 300 credits. Persuade. Ooh. You do good work. There's lots of bounty hunters on Terrace, but most are lazy. Maybe if you keep cashing in bounties, they'll work harder. Selvin's dead. All the other bounty hunters who went after her ended up dead themselves, you know. You did well. Haha. You talk about Largo. That bounty's no longer on the table. Okay. We're going now. Nice. Everything's all good to go. Now let's go to the Undercity. which is this way. Okay, so we are getting towards the light there. There's still a lot to go, and I'm not down for a full night again. I just pulled an all-nighter finishing Aphelion. Okay. I need a new chair. I don't want to use up my frags, because I'm gonna need them later.
Down you go! Time to rumble!
Karth's doing all the hard work. No! There's also the frustrations with the controls being like that. Hey, buddy.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came.
I've got my papers right here.
Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
Into the Undercity we go.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. You use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits!
What are you doing here in the Undercity?
We are the outcasts, banished and reviled by those who dwell above.
Here in the filth and darkness, we claw out a wretched existence, scavenging and begging just to survive long enough to see another wretched day.
This is our village. We live here in the Undercity. You have to pay us 5 credits for using our elevator.
You poor wretches. I don't want to give them 20 credits. Alright, fine.
Credit!
Hush, or the others will hear us.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name.
Is that
We aren't
also
all
Grey
like that,
Delisle?
you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
It's better than this. It's beautiful.
I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Rukil?
Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow.
Promised Land?
It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukiel.
Where can I find
He's
him?
wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man.
Okay.
You'd probably get more information.
Know anything about the escape pods?
I don't know anything about that, but maybe...
Where can I find him?
He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier.
Any upworlders?
There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might.
Okay, fine. Go on.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
Okay. Let's take a look. We are leading towards the light, which is good. We've been going for a long time. And there's still so much to do. Dual Ring, Rakghoul Serum, Bendak. I don't think I'm going to get to that one, but search for Bastila and Karth. Let's go talk to the village leader, who is this way somewhere, I think. Yes, that guy right there.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
Said something about other Upworlders?
Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers.
I'm not gonna get to the
There
sewers.
are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the Rakghouls and the other foul creatures. Ask your questions up. Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers. As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village, and I will do my best to...
Okay, well, let's talk to the crazy old man.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you.
Okay then. Could I ask you some questions?
A question? You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukiel, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukiel Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
What do you want from me?
Once I was honored for my wisdom. But over time, the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a...
What happened to your apprentice?
My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I can't please, Upworlder. Will you...
I will help you.
Finding her may be difficult.
Be back if I find anyone.
I wish you luck, Up...
Okay, so now we have another quest. There's Shalina. Okay. Let me check something real quick. I think it's here. Yes. No. Somewhere you can check your stats, or you used to be able to. Should be here to see everything, like your feats and stuff. Cancel. There we go. Treat injury. Is at 2. Think I could do it? It's worth a try.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is
danger and suffering?
The villagers infected with the Rukgul disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rukguls,
must be something
nothing can be done for the infected villagers. Even the serum, nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform. I can't help.
Try and
I
help
can't
them.
stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder. But if
several have been infected, they have been placed in quarantine. Rukguls, and they won't So what? When they transform, they won't destroy the village. Maybe I should wait until I have serum to go in there. Let's do that. Unless that actually might be my... Is that my only way out? No. Hello, Aegir.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes, you've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's
You don't trust
Aegir.
anyone, Karth.
I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals.
Sure.
Yeah, it ain't the best stuff.
What do we have? Ooh. I can't afford that. Is there anything I could sell, actually? Oh, dang it. Didn't mean to do that. I do want a few frag grenades, though. They're melee. Okay. And actually, let's go ahead and get some med packs.
Hey!
I have some questions.
You better ask Gen.
Why doesn't Gendar
Gendar
like you?
seems to think I should share the profits of my store with them. But I'm the one who runs the store. I'm the one who makes the deals. The others just bring me salvage to trade with the up.
No, if they bring...
He caught me hoarding supplies a while back. I figured I'd wait until food was scarce, but Gendar made me share my hoard. Yeah, okay.
Okay, crazy. Hello, Meteor.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry!
He'll never make it. He's doomed.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate!
The mutants will kill him if you...
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the...
I can't open...
I will kill them.
You'd risk your... I'll open the gate.
Wow, Car, thanks for being such a useless lump there.
I can't thank you enough for saving me, Upworlder. If I had anything but these rags on my back, it would be yours. But we have nothing.
I still have you, Hindar. That's all I need.
This is gonna be
Let's go back
awful
to the
tomorrow. Okay, so we have light side points, but now I can't move. I gotta love old ports, yeah? And it's not even like I got this from like an emulator or anything. I got this off of Steam. Alright. There's Sith over there. I have no idea which way I need to go, so I think these guys I can fool with my papers. Oh, this looks like a dead end, so let's just wander.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
Slow down, mission. What's wrong?
It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
Calm down, mission. Take a deep breath and tell me what happened.
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
Do you know where they took him?
I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Big Z.
Wait here, I'll be back when I find Zalbar.
No way. I'm the one that got Zalbar into this mess, so I'm coming with you. I'm not going to abandon him again.
Alright.
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Vulcar base. Now come on! We have to find Zalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar.
Karth doesn't have his listening
and
ears
that's where
on.
I'll show you the
I
secret
already
entrance
asked that
into the Vulcar
question.
compound.
Mission's joined your party. Welcome to the party. Darn, I didn't have to waste those medkits. Let's get a treat injury. Security. Ooh. No. Persuade. It's such a useful skill to have, especially if you're doing a light side. What is this? Caution? Implants. So armor I'm not too worried about right now. Let's see. Gives your character extra vitality every time they level up. Oh. Oh, and it's retroactive. That's nice. Maybe we'll do that. Okay, do this one. Okay, and then mission needs to level up. Mission needs new clothing. She uses blasters. No, she has a vibroblade. Why does she have a blaster on? There's the escape pod. That's where we want to go. But I wanted to go over here real quick. Oh no, it's not a dead end. Oh, there's some friends there though. Let me... Gentlemen.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn Rakghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
Why?
This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with Rakghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a Rakghoul.
Yeesh.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
I'm going to use a shield first. Oh no. Thank you. I want this. And then we can do whatever.
That'll show you.
Nice, nice.
Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the Rakghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
What do you mean by that?
Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that.
You tell
What
me.
are you, an off-worlder?
Yes.
Everyone knows Davik. He's a member of the Exchange. You know, the Interstellar Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, gambling, extortion. Davik controls it all here on Taris. That's why I'm working for him. But lately, the lower city gangs have been giving my boss some trouble.
What do you know about them? I'm going.
Come on, boys, let's move out.
Have a nice day. Ooh, these are even worse looking on my computer. There's Rakghouls over there. That might be where I need to go. So, let's go back. I don't know. What is this? Oh, that goes to the sewers. So I could go straight to help mission. Okay. Let's go take out these Rakghoul over here. Then we'll go back to the escape pod and check out the Sith. Circle back to the sewers. Ooh, frag mines. Can I recover it? No, but I can.
Yeah!
I shall.
How'd you like that? Let's go!
Nice. I want the rebel. And then I want to Promised Land Apprentice Journal. Which I think there's several more, if I'm not mistaken. But there are corpses over here to check out. Ruka's apprentice. You found the journal of Ruka's apprentice near her corpse. You should return to the old man in the outcast village to tell him of her fate and deliver the journal to him. Do I need to do that right now? Maybe I should before I go into the sewers. Oop, wrong way. I mean, it's right here, so I'd probably just pop back in, take care of that, and then, of course... No. So let's go through all this. Then we'll go in there. Oops. Because this is the escape pod. Okay, I'm kind of getting the hang of using the mouse and keyboard. Well, what was the point of putting a waste of my time? Dodge, weave, dodge, weave. Hi. You okay, buddy?
Help me.
Oh.
Please.
Oh, wait here.
No! No!
Darn
I
it.
can feel it!
I need to go. If I do my load. Darn it. I think you can help him with the serum if you have it. No! We're just gonna let it be. Nope, I need to load that. No? Okay, how do I get to this dang pod here? That's all I want is to get to the pod. No? Okay. Let me out! Dodge, weave, blah blah blah. It's over here, so we can get the serum, help people, blah blah blah. Hello, friend.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
I got the papers.
Security papers. Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? They should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the Rak ghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rak ghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control.
Said you lost a patrol?
Oh, is that why you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. The commander won't be too happy if you come back empty-handed, right? Well, the same thing goes for us. Come on, patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out.
Yep. gonna be in that corner. You know it, because there's a billion Rakghoul over here. Bink. Well, that didn't do much, did it? Yeah, this is where I need to be.
Let's go!
Crud.
Ready? How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Take that med pack, bud. There you go.
I'm here.
Yeah?
What?
Okie dokie. Okay, there must have been serum in there that I didn't see. Required a sample. This could be very valuable to the right people. Ugh. I mean, we're going to a whole new area now. Could probably use some more health kits, though. We'll see. If I die, die.
I'm here.
Yay! That went much faster than I expected. But now we're locked up again. I managed to just break out of it that one time. Okay. Oh no. Good, 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 good. Okay, okay, let's go. Find Big Z, huh? No crew is complete without its Wookiee. Oh boy. Let's just go.
Let's go!
Take that!
Okay. I'll take a grenade, that's cool. Okay, get out of my face. Okay, so we don't know which way Zalbar is, so I swear you do. Okay, so that's, I think, how we get to the Vulgar base. So we're not going to go that way yet. That so often lands just where her booty is, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, so this is the other entrance. I don't think there's any corpses in here. Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Okay, cool. So this would have been the other way to come in. Okay, now I need to save up all of my grenades.
How you like that?
Why? So incredibly frustrating. It's like, it's serious. I'm not emulating this or anything. There shouldn't be issues like this. Is this another Promised Land journal? It is. I think. I don't care. Unless you want to help us with the big beastie I have to deal with here in a minute.
How'd you like that?
Or you're gonna be like that. Do this first.
How'd you like that?
I'll show you. Huh? Yeah.
Atta girl. Good job, mission. Darn it, I can't auto it. Yeah, okay. Again. Ooh, for a second there she wasn't moving and I was like, oh no.
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick. I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission and Zalbar, together forever.
Who's that with you?
These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out.
Good to meet you. You know the language of my people? That is rare among your species. I'm impressed. Can you imagine hearing a human do that? Granted, these lasers are made by a human. You saved me from a life of servitude. There's only one way I can ever repay. A life debt.
A life debt? You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. You better be sure about this.
I am sure, Mission. This is an issue of great importance to me. Because of our great physical strength, Wookiees are being used as slave labor. SCS is brutes and animals to be exploited. Over the years, slavers have taken many of my people. We must always be on guard. When the Gamorreans captured me, I thought I was doomed to a life of servitude. I've been saved from such a fate, and the only way I can repay that is through a life
Big Z
debt.
swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means?
Some loyalty
A
vow,
life
isn't
debt
it?
is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you.
In the presence of you all, I swear my life debt. Forever after, I'll be by your side. May my vow be as strong as the roots of the great Rosher tree. I am honored.
I guess this means you're stuck with me, too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
Glad to have you aboard.
So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Volker base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den.
Sooner or better.
I better come with you. The Volkers put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Volkers on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers.
Yeah, I know. Rancor, are you
There
serious?
used to be a rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge! Luckily, rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind.
Not really an option. Let's go.
Okay then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
Zalbars, join the party. You can only have two. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna keep... Alright, anything in here? No. And he damaged the door. Here we go.
How'd you like that?
This would be fun with like updated combat mechanics too.
On it. Damn.
Darn. Okay. Yeah. Yes, grenades. Oh, it's Zalbar's bowcaster. Wait, so can you go through and knock at Zalbar's bowcaster? That's sad.
On it. Done.
I think, they don't set it off? How's that fair?
How'd you like that?
You'll never get me. Take it back.
I want that one. Make sure I check everywhere. I think there's supposed to be... My goodness, there's so much. I think there are 3 Promised Land journals. Or does the Apprentice one count? Because I've gotten 2 other ones. I'm actually unsure. Good grief. Have a grenade. Oh my goodness. So many pathways. And there was a body there. Hopefully that wasn't important. Oh. Is this the last Promised Land? No. Nothing from the skeleton? Oh wow, there's actually something there. I've never actually seen the core to those things before. Oh my goodness. He needs it though. Just keep going. Oh no. Fight.
Yeah?
How'd you like that?
What?
It's like every time she dies especially.
What?
Some like healing spells. Would be nice. There we go. Let's move. Out of my way. Okay, I think this door is a dead end. Or not. That other door is a dead end. No, it's not. This door goes somewhere we've been already. Yeah. Okay. Karth, get out of my way. Oof. I don't want to anymore. They're easier to kill than the rat ghouls are, at least. Okay, this one goes back to where we were. Okay, so now we can go this way. Because we've looked at everything. Yepers. Except whatever's in that corner. There's the force field. I don't think there's anything else in this corner. It's just this. Okay. Cool. Here we go.
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Alright. Get out of my way. We have more sewers to go through? No. Oh my goodness. Carth, get your fat head out of the way. Okay, we might just call it here in a minute, because I'm getting a little sick of that. Alright, how big is this place? It's huge. How are we doing here? I'm tired. And there's still so much left here. I was gonna try to go all the way to the swoop race, but there is so much. Oh, we can get out here though, can't we? There's Medpack. I don't know. Might be an interesting experiment, see how long it takes you to go from your light side to dark side. Come on, buddy. Let's just go. It's like fighting, and fighting for some reason locks up the controls. See if I have the patience to, because then you gotta go through the Volker base, which is a pain as well. There's lots of combat. See? It's already locked up. It has been quite a while. But we are super, super close to at least the Volker base. This is what I just did. This is the one. Wait. Yeah, okay. I'm losing my mind. We'll do this. We'll take out the Rancor. Go into the Volker base. Whew, okay. Well, getting up did kind of rejuvenate me a little. We'll see how far I can go. It is just about 1 in the morning, and I do need to get on a better sleep schedule. Let's check this other one. Might be Carth, I swear. Alright, come on. Yeah, I think that is the last Promised Land journal there. And I can't move again. So irritating. I love this game, but playing it on this on the computer is driving me batty. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. This is the one I just did, right? Oh, and a level up. Treat injury, security, which is so good. Demolitions and computer use. Alright, let's go.
Hey, Carth. You're a pilot for the Republic, right? You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taurus compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Terrace would rate pretty low. The prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them. It's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taurus ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Terrace. There are worse, too, but Terrace is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for her.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Bixie's my friend, not my babysitter. Geez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
Slow down, both of you.
I don't have to listen to you, Carth. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old head, because I don't need them.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
Good grief. I'm babysitting children. Are you guys ready for this? Because this is not fun. Unless you can do it just right. Let's see. We want the Beck datapad. Where did that go? This one. This datapad seems to detail plans that Hidden Beck had to get inside the Black Vulgar base. Of note is the following. We have synthesized a substance with an odor that resembles a favorite prey of Rancors. If we place the bait properly, we can lure the Rancor into eating something lethal enough to kill it. There's the synthesized. That's what I was looking for. I have frags, but I don't have any mines, so that doesn't. Yeah. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Okay, I need to, right here? Ah! Carth, get out of my face! Oh my gosh. Let's do a concussion and then frag. Oh, for crying out loud.
way.
And there we go. I was gonna say, and now I can't move. What about an ion grenade? Or adhesive? Yeah. Grenades for the win. What did that say? Oh, you have to break it to get to. Oh, okay. And we will save because that's a pain in the butt. I wonder if we can just sneak. There you go. Let's go. Okay, so now the question is, do I... It's at the base, you have to locate the prototype accelerator, probably stored somewhere off the main level. It's 107. I really need to go to bed. Let's go. And of course the map is only going to get filled in as we go. I think I can program this guy to help me. How many repair parts do I have? 18? Oh. Oh my goodness. Well, that was a thing. Make their own little club. Cool. All right. Let's try this door first. Disable it. Thank you. There was something I was playing recently that the some sound it had was the same sound as the Foot Locker's opening in this game. And it threw me off so hard. Hello, security. Dang. Can only be overridden. Hold on. Spikes rejected. Security system only overridden from internal. Okay, so we can't do anything here. Oh. Why a cook has a grenade on them, who knows? That's a big open room. Ah! No! We were doing so well. This sound. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember what it was, but... We're so close. I mean, like, so close.
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a Black Vulker. Please don't kill me.
I just want to ask you a few questions.
But I don't know anything. I'm just a prisoner here, a slave. The Vulkers don't tell me anything. They treat me like dirt. They beat me up if I screw up their orders.
You may know more than you think, miss. Help us and we'll help you, okay?
Well, all right. I still don't know how much help I can be. But I sure hope you get rid of all the Vulkers. I hate them.
Where can I find the prototype?
I've never heard of such a thing. I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the Vulkers go to work on their swoop bikes. But I've never been down there. The elevator is protected by a security system. Only the Vulkers are allowed to go down there.
I'm looking for a prisoner.
Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Vulkar mention her, but she's not here. He said Brezhik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brezhik must have taken her somewhere safe.
Oh, that'd be terrible. Feligo, can you find your way out?
Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here.
Hurry then.
I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me? I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Vulkars see me.
Any advanced med packs? No. Nah. We're gonna go this way. If my little patrol-y friend wants to come with us. Hey, buddy. There you go. You have fun now. Okay, that's where we just were. I'm gonna sneak around behind here. Oh. Have a grenade. Okay, so that's the main entrance. So there's, I don't think there's anything over there. There we go. Woo. That was a little rough. Now I'm trapped. Alright. Let's... I don't think there's anything here for me. Heavy blaster, I think is a two-handed. Says it's a blaster pistol. Sure. Okay. There we go. Okay. So just barely better, but it takes down your dexterity bonus. And, oh, and you can't wear it, so... But... You can, though. You don't need dexterity. Alright. Let's check out this security panel. Access security cameras. Armory, that's where we are. Ooh. Do I have enough spikes? Yes. Nice. Rec room we dealt with already. Pool. Garage elevator. Ooh. Yes, shut down the security system because that's a pain. Nice. And control room. Hello. System commands. I only have one spike left. Area schematics would be nice. That's alright. There, that'll fix her health problem too. Fabulous. But now I need a med pack. Okay. Security door. This is probably the control room. Yeah. That didn't take much of it. Surrender, don't kill me. I'm not like these others. You're talking about, you're a Volker, aren't you? I was here long before Brejik took over. It was a Volker back when it meant something, when we had honor. Then Brejik and his followers took over and turned our gang into a bunch of violent thugs and bloodthirsty punks. Now they treat us all original Volkers like peasants. I used to be one of the highest ranking Volkers. Now I'm stuck on guard duty in the back. If you hate him so much, why don't you leave? Trying to work up the courage to leave, but it's not that easy. Try to hunt down anyone who leaves the gang. Brejik and his followers are the real traitors. They turned on Gaddon and now they slaughter the Becks in the streets and anyone else they run across. Brejik knows anyone with character will willingly follow a leader with him, so he uses brutality and violence. Alright, get out of here. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble for you on the way out. I hope Brejik and his Volkers. I'll help you take them down. No trouble, huh? Well, you got me stuck now. I hate that. It's really irritating. Hopefully tomorrow, the next one, won't have this issue as often. At least the load time's fast. barracks. There's just one left. Pass card. Nice. Okay. That's right. Isn't there spice in here somewhere? No, that's not this one. That's Davik's estate. Didn't miss a door, right? Nope. Nice, nice. Thank you for your service. Ooh, plasma grenade. I do need to upgrade stuff before we go and save Bastila. Oh, alright. Back the other way. To that other door. I just skipped over something. I guess somebody was apologizing. Okay, thanks for glitching out. It's rude. Oh, it is this way, actually. Yeah, you weren't much help, were you? And those are disabled, thankfully. Okay. There's a droid over there. I don't have any parts left. Yeah. Anything for me? No. Would be too helpful. I could destroy these, can't I? No? Hi, buddy.
Oh! How'd you like that?
Or you could die. I do that too.
Yeah?
What?
Yeah! Take that!
Time to rumble!
Take that!
What?
Everybody's just about dead.
What?
Oh, you'll move around.
What?
Why won't you move around?
What?
Do I need to lead his mission now?
What?
Yeah?
Okay, fine. We'll just lead his mission for now because I don't want to. Have a grenade. Grudge Head keycard. That'll be helpful. Access security cameras. Oh, I don't have enough spikes. That's where we are. I would love to have overloaded their swoop bikes.
What?
Will you move around now? Oh, thank you. Alright.
Yeah?
I'm gonna need you to take the lead for a little bit because...
I'm here.
Huh?
Let's see. I think that is the...
How'd you like that?
Yes, we have found it. Lackeys conned by Gad and Thek into trying to steal Brejik's swoop bike accelerator. You're right, I'm not one of the Becks. Instead of stealing the prototype, why don't you come work for us? Why is this so buggy? Forget it. Be smart. Gadden is blah blah blah. He's a blind fool. How about I just kill you instead? Forget it, I won't betray Gadden.
How'd you like that?
Well, I got someone. Oh, we trapped.
Ready? Oh.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh man. 3:31 was the last one. We're so close. Already got this, right? Yes. Alright, let's go. Mission, get out of my way. Hey, buddy. Do that one. Go in here. This uses repair parts, right? I'm not gonna worry about that one because I'm gonna need those droids down below. At least one of them.
What?
Useless droid. Okay. Come down here.
I'm here.
She'll move around for a minute. I want to reactivate him. Oh, I can't even. Well, if I bring people out here.
You asked for this!
I'm here.
And you're gone.
Ready?
Okay. If I die again, I might just call it. Well, no, because there's. Get him, Karth, get him.
I'm here.
Huh?
What?
Okay, you're not
Yeah?
gonna move? You aren't gonna move either?
I'm here.
At least I can. Darn it.
Huh?
Okay, ooh. That was a computer part. Let's see. 4 spikes into... It's just not worth it, unfortunately.
What?
What?
Alright, let's go. Lead the way for now. No! Crud.
What?
There's not like a quick save feature either. Anything useful in here? No. Then why is it here?
On it.
Should we try it?
Damn.
There's probably something useful in there.
Down you go!
Let's see. I don't think we need to go in there. Unless they come to help when they come over here.
What?
Okay, I want you to have that on, and you to have yours on. Let's go. Nothing else? Alright, let's do a save here, just because this fight is hard. So we have visitors. Lackeys conned by Gadenthek into trying to steal Brezhik's soup engine accelerator, I bet. Oh, thank you. I'm not one of the Becks. Forget it, I know about you. Forget I'm not gonna betray Radin. So let's take out these guys in the back.
How'd you like that?
Take that!
Yep.
Now that must have moved.
Down you go! How'd you like that?
Girl, you're gonna die. Take the med pack. Go kill him. Woo! Okay. Ooh, we got him. Ooh, a Sith energy shield. There we go. Okay, let's level up. What do we need? If we up demolitions, we can eventually take them, but persuade first. Then security. Uncanny dodge. Booyah. So maybe this. Actually, let's also do this. Alright, now we gotta get out. Just go back the way we came. And then I think we have to fight our way out. The front door. Because there were Becks outside as well. So I should probably... Okay. Startled me. Before we... Where did you even come from? Goodness sake. All right. Turn that on, turn that on, turn that on. Let's go. Because of that. Nice. We have done it. Hopefully that's not the guy we let go. No, he was here before, yeah. What else? That should be it, right? Okay. Do want to save. Alright, let's go talk to Gadden. Deal with the swoop race. I have your accelerator right here. Ooh, I don't like that it keeps skipping. I was beginning to wonder if you'd make it. The race is tomorrow and my mechanics need time to install a prototype. I've lived up to my end of the deal, you better come through. Why are you doing this? You can complete the track before the... Sounds like you have your bases covered. So basically what he's saying, he wants me to race the bike. I don't know why it keeps skipping cutscenes. Or what they're saying. He wants me to race the bike, partially because there's a possibility that the bike could explode if it overheats. You don't get to lead our swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles. I am ready for the race. I've got good instincts. You have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax. And in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track. You spend a restless night in the Beck base. In the morning, one of the Becks takes you to the Swoop racing pits, where only racers and mechanics are allowed to go. Let's get there. Almost. And there we go. So you're the one who's going to ride the Swoop bike, eh? Don't worry, I've been working on the accelerator. And stability won't be a problem, I hope. Gad mentioned that you'd never done this before. You want me to run over the basics? Sure. Try not to crash into anything. Debris and obstacles scattered all over. All Swoops are equipped with dynamic reflector systems. It won't cause you to crash, but shake you up a bit. Track also has accelerator panels built into the surface, yada yada. If the engine starts running hot, you'll get a warning and you'll have to switch gears. Other than that, just try to hang on. Okay. Better explain the rules. Each rider goes out on the track alone. At the end of the day, whoever posted the fastest time is the winner. Normally a rider can run as many heats as they want, but I don't know how long the prototype will work. No more than 4 or 5. Make your runs count. Gaden put his trust in you. We need to win, or Brezhik's Volkers will get a whole bunch of new recruits. I won't let you down. Sounds like you're ready. Go talk to the race announcer. I'll be waiting here after the run. Good luck, and don't worry about the prototype overheating and exploding while you're on the track. That probably won't happen. Thank you very much. There's Bastila. You're here to race, right? Let's see who your sponsor is. Oh, you're riding for the Hidden Becks, I see. Always like them. Hope they can show these Volkers a thing or two. You registered. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed. We only lost 1 rider today, and we want to keep it that way. And what's the time to beat? 38:43. What happened to the rider you lost? He's pushing himself beyond his limits and hit some debris. Deflectors kept him from crashing, but the force of the impact jarred him from his bike. Don't worry, they scraped what was left of him off the track already. Alright. Let's go. Left click to accelerate and shift gears. Use the movement keys to avoid obstacles. Okay. You want to do good, but not so good that you can't beat your own time. Whoop, whoop. You did it! You got the top time! You just beat racers who've been doing this for 20 years! Someone who's never ridden before comes in here and... Wait, I don't believe this. Redros. Yay! Now I gotta do it one more time. The day ain't over and the accelerator's still holding together. You just have to get out there again and show them how it's done. Alright. We're almost done. It's almost time for bed. Back again, I see. Are you ready to hit the track? Not literally, of course. We've already lost 1 racer today. Oh, 2. What's the time to beat? 25:84. Alright. Ready? Gotta make this the best one I've ever done. Darn it. Hopefully that doesn't... Woo! I don't know if I beat him. Did I beat him? Yeah, I did. Okay. In 20 years, I've never seen anybody handle soup like that before. Nobody's gonna beat that time. Nobody. I guess Gad knew what he was doing when he picked you to ride for us. Now the only thing is to wait for the time to become official and go collect your prize. Present you the winner of this year's swoop race. Put your hands together and show your appreciation for the most daring riders this swoop track has ever seen. Through your skill and courage, you've proven yourself the premier swoop rider on Terrace and brought great glory to the Hidden Beck gang. Now here to present the champion's prize, Brejik, leader of Black Vulkars.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated.
That voice actor is in all kinds of stuff.
Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulkar's share of the victory prize.
You can't do this, Brejik. You know the rules. Nobody's allowed to withdraw a victory prize after the race. It goes against all our most sacred traditions.
Fool! Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brejik.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulkas, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Let me go kill this other guy. He's in the way. I have no health kits left. Fabulous. Oh my goodness, this will take forever. Bastila, you're a rubbish Jedi. There we go. How do you miss? He's standing right in front of you. You guys suck at this. Hold on. Let me... It's so close, the frag grenade might kill me too. Let's try a concussion grenade. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my goodness. There we go. Good gravy. There's her lightsaber. Anything else? No? Alright, let's
Maybe
go.
those bloody Vulkars will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize, wait. I don't.
She's pretty arrogant for a
You're
Jedi,
the
isn't she?
soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
I'm here to save you.
Save me. Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brezhik and his Volkers would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess.
I think you've got things confused.
I may have been a prisoner, but a Jedi is never helpless. Maybe you've heard of a little thing called the Force, but I suppose I shouldn't be too hard on you. You did try to save me after all, even if it didn't go quite as planned.
She is arrogant little brat.
We're not out of danger yet. If I'm going to figure out a way for us to get off this planet, I need to know what kind of resources we can draw on. First, are we the only 2 survivors left from the Ender Spire?
Who said you were in charge? Karth and I are already working on a way to get off.
Is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities.
Brat.
Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please, take me to Karth right away. Between the 3 of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
Brat. She's a brat. Interesting dreams.
You cannot win, Revan.
I have heard that there's a movie coming out next year, like a fan movie.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally, things are looking up. Now I just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taris yet? What have you been doing all this time?
I'm trying to find you, remember? I'm a little sick of your attitude.
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taris will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brezhik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
Both of you settle down. Oh, he's right.
You know, I had my doubts about this mission, but I figured the Jedi Council wouldn't put you in charge if you weren't prepared. Here you are, acting like a spoiled child.
I see. It's true that I don't have much military experience. Perhaps I should not be so quick to judge. Very well, Karth. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there. We just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Volkers, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
I won't let that happen again.
I think we'll need some help getting off Taris. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you.
Something weird happened when we first met.
A vision? A vision of what?
You fighting Darth Revan.
Strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity.
Force sensitivity? What do you mean?
I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories.
She's so arrogant. This isn't the first time I had a vision.
It's complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Taris, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Taris.
Yeah. Let me... Well, we can upgrade missions, Fiberblade. We can do that. Kart's Blaster we can upgrade with all kinds of stuff. What do we have here? That's the armor I'm wearing. This sure would have all been very nice earlier. What do I have for her lightsaber? None. Why are you giving me an option? Okay. Okay. Pretty sure I emptied that out. Okay. Let's talk to everyone and then save and check where we're at with our alignment to know a little more about you.
Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
Where are your parents?
Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand.
Actually,
but even
maybe
then,
we'll just end it
the
here
Volkers
because
were
we don't need all this
scum.
extra
Few of them were
information
hassling Big Z,
for our
trying to pick a
purposes
fight,
today.
But he wasn't looking for trouble.
We'd want to pick a fight
Hey,
with the
nobody
Wookiees.
said the Volkers were smart, but there were 3 of them. So maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Volkers at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
Like you didn't fry you with a
I
blaster.
don't need a lecture from you. You ain't my mother. I knew what I was doing. Those Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
Did Zalbar kill him?
Are you kidding? Big Z ain't like that. He's just a big old softy inside. Of course, the Volkers didn't know that. The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Volker was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know? He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to doesn't much matter to me, though.
Punches Fred?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? In fact,
She's
I
very
look out
touchy,
for
isn't
Zalbar more
she?
than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to... He was fleeing...
Oh, I already looked at that.
Yeah.
Alright. I didn't know you had a brother.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know? It just so happens, I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal.
Okay. So, we're gonna end this here. I actually don't know if that's gonna take me back to the main menu. Let's find out, I guess. Okay. So that was Terrace. Most of Terrace. I was up to saving Vasila, going with the light side, which is my typical playstyle. So there wasn't much different for me, though I resisted going and getting into some of the apartments and stuff. But tomorrow will be the dark side run, which is gonna be so hard for me because it's so mean. Like, it's just straight up like evil on this. I don't think I've ever managed to actually pull it off. So we'll see. Oh, we were gonna look at the alignment. Dang it. Let's pull up the alignment real quick because it loads so fast. Okay, so we are pretty much solidly in the light side with that. So remember that for tomorrow. If you like this video, like, subscribe, hit the bell if you want to see more. And there are plenty of other games on my channel if you liked my playstyle or my commentary or lack thereof, depending on the situation. Anyway, happy Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. And I'll see you tomorrow for Revenge of the 5th. Bye.